Whoa. Now that is cursed. That's crazy, actually. That's hilarious. There we go. And Alt. There we go. We should probably just... I'd like there to be more room for you guys. Interesting. Just want it to be a long chat box. Weird. I can fix that later. Taking up too much room. I'm huge. I decided to switch the just chatting overlay because I was like, the one we have is a little old, not a whole lot of space. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you. Congratulations to Jarmingander for one, a great stream, but two, being the first shiny Larvitar badge. For being a 6-month subscriber and having the first shiny Larvitar badge. Strudrake, there is so much Awen in frame when we're doing this. Grayson, no, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. At the end of Dylan's stream, he did his favorite Pokemon picker and got through the first 4 gens. You're tuning in from over the Atlantic Ocean? You are currently flying right now? That's crazy. How are y'all doing? How are y'all? It's been a bit. It's been since what? Saturday? So. Dang. Good to hear, Chi-Chi. Atlanta is tuning in from over the Atlantic Ocean in a plane. That's crazy. I didn't know that they could give you access to streams. Damn. Did you, Chi-Chi? That's awesome. Good to hear. I haven't ripped any Black Bolt White Flare yet. Not any. I'd love to. You just ended the Discord. Let me see. You got, oh my god, you got the Kyurem SAR, the Snivy, and the Girder illustration rare, and then the Meloetta Full Art EX, and then the Superior EX. That's sick, dude. That's actually sick. Oh, man. Okay. So for longtime viewers... Oh, shoot! Ulian just re-upped as well. Thank you, Ulian. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. We sure will, Degs. We sure will. For those who are relatively new, you might know that for the longest time, I've been talking about, given that I have essentially all the Gen 3 Pokemon games, I own them. I own physical copies of them. It would be possible for me to get close to a living dex, a full living dex, with the only technical impossibilities being Deoxys and Mew. And the last few streams, I've just been kind of like thinking we've been working on stuff. I'm like, man, I'm just, that's all I can get in my head is that I want to do this Gen 3 dex. It's the only thing that I want to do it, because I just want to play some really casual, chill Pokemon for a bit. Familiar, chill Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest. And we've been playing XD, and I'm like, man, I'd like to play this with the intent of contributing to that dex. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. This is my stream. I can just do that. And so today we are embarking on a journey this right here is my copy of Pokemon Fire Red. It is the same copy of Fire Red that my dad gifted to me at like age 7 or 8 as like a, hey buddy, this whole divorce thing, you'll get through it. You'll be fine. Come hang out at Dad's house. It's really fun here. You get Pokemon games here. Yo, Freyshex, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat. He gifted it to me. And it is this exact copy that I want to get all 386 available Pokemon in a Living Dex format. All lined up in a neat little row. Yes, I did, Wind Waker. Yes, I did. Except I was removed. I was C-section. It was not, in fact, fun at Dad's house. German Gander is right. It was actually not fun. It was a trap. But I got Pokemon out of it. Ha-ha! So, on this cartridge of Pokemon Fire Red, I would like to catch them all. Crazy idea? Catch them? We're gonna catch them all? And so I was like, you know what? Let's make a new overlay too. It's not a super new overlay. It's a readjusted overlay essentially. But as you can see, I have a counter that will update as we go. Who can I know? I know. I've decided to just do it because screw it. So let's boot up, chat. Counter. I hardly know her. Hole. Grayson, I did watch that video and I was like, you know what? I want to do this really bad. What's up, Arthur? Coming in from YouTube. It's Jarvie. Tis me. You can't see the live on Twitch? Uh-oh. Oh. Arthur is Ghost Cake. Wow. I am a psycho. What I can tell you for sure is that we are muting that so that we can. Oh, I didn't mention it. Oh, okay, let me back it up. Let me back it up. Let me back it up real quick. Nostalgia incoming. Let me back it up. If I back it up, is it fast enough? Fresh. Who are we starting with? As in, like, for the Living Dex? We're starting with Pokemon Fire Red, and I am starting with Charmander, because it's Pokemon Fire Red. Our most recent playthrough of Gen 1, I used a Squirtle. I used a Blastoise named Valentine. And because of that, I was like, well, if we're gonna play Fire Red, let's start with Charmander, and then when we play Leaf Green, because we'll need to play Leaf Green as well, we'll start with Venusaur. Here's the thing, guys. I just kind of want to play a shit ton of Gen 3 for the next little while. I want to play I want to play Pokemon. I just want to play some old vintage Pokemon for a bit. And I want to yap. We're going to yap. This right here is the save file of our Fire Red Nuzlocke. But it's time for a new beginning. What up, A-Pat? Welcome back to stream. Don't worry, I traded one Pokemon away from the Nuzlocke that will be important later. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Hugin, it is the fastest of turtles. Valentine is safe and alive in our copy of Leaf Green, so that we might, she might give birth to a Squirtle for us. Press the Press the A button and let your journeys, your adventure, begin. Best Pokemon game. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. Yeah, if Gen 3 is Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf Green, Coliseum, and XD, might be the best gen. Gen 4 is up there. We're starting the stream with lies. What did I lie about? For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. Best game? No, this is the best game. This is the best Pokemon game. This is my favorite Pokemon game. You guys know that. I am boy in this game. In Leaf Green will be girl. Let's begin with your name. What is it? In this master save file, what edition of Jarvie should I be? Or Jarv? Which Jarvie feels correct, I should say. Okay, well. That's a bannable offense, Grayson. Jarvis. We could just be master, master file of just Jarv. Jarbage is pretty crazy. Jarbage is reading Jarbage pop up in chat, that took the wind out of my sails. Professor Jarv? Wow, because what's meant a cooking do? Ulian Jarvian. Gen 4 is also up there. Jarquavion does not fit. I like the idea of all, because we're going to play 7 games as part of this challenge. We are going to have to play Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon XD, and Pokemon Coliseum in order to complete this. Jarbage is really hurting. I think that just for the core, because this Fire Red is going to be the master file. I think that just Jarv. I think just pure Jarv is the vibe. Jarvangel. Wow. And then when we play Leaf Green, when we play Leaf Ruby, yeah. Why not just Trey J? Because I'm Jarvmander. Yeah, no more. Okay, I'm just gonna pick my name before anybody says Jarbage again. Damn it, you guys are evil. Right, so your name is Jarv. Yes, I am Jarv. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. What was his name now? New name. Yo, Big Toe, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer. Actually, I don't like the cheer being there. I think that it deserves to be bigger. We'll put it back where it was, so it's nice and big for folks to see. No, I've got something in mind. I've got something in mind. I know exactly what to put. Smell you later, you sick bastard. It fits perfectly, too. Was it Grayson? Jarbage. Jarbage is insane. That's right, I remember now. His name is Grayson. Well, Dylan, Gander has been our rival before, Dylan has been our rival before, Jarchomp has been our rival before, and so it felt right to extend the circle. Jarv! It's me. Should I put my hat forwards? Look very, very red right now. God, I hate how I look with my hat forwards, actually. I hate it. Shut up, Luca. San Francisco Gigantes? No hat? You just want mullet? But I've got hat hair. I am pained. Jarv! Yo, I'm a Giants fan. We've lost like 10 straight games. Need a cowboy hat for when I do a Clay cosplay. Your very own Pokemon Legend is about to unfold. We did. We have gone through this. 25 through 2019. I would say 2015 through the current year was a nightmare, with one year being 2021 to just convince us that it's not awful. Text speed is already on fast. Battle style is already on set. Perfect. Saving. Warning! There's a different game file that is already saved. If you save now, the other files of adventure, including item Pokemon, will be entirely lost. Are you sure you want to save it and overwrite that file? Yes. Yes, I am. Rest in peace to our Nuzlocke save file. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. This right here is Jarv's trainer card. It will not be long until we have 386 out of 386. Can you give me a cool voice when reading dialogue? Grayson! Grayson! I'm so glad you asked. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. And yes, Prince Hero next door is looking for you. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted to do. I probably should have, Hugin. I probably should have.
Hey, wait! Don't go out!
Is that a pretty good oak?
It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Welcome back.
Ghost? Why is Twitch not working? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
Grayson, let me think. Oh, that's right.
I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Jarv. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now in my old age, I have only these 3 left.
You can have one. Go on and choose.
Hey, Gramps. No fair. What about me?
Be patient, Grayson. You can have one too.
That's what you get for garbage.
Charmander is your choice. You should raise it patiently. So, Jarv, you're claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander?
Yes.
This Pokemon is really quite energetic.
Yo, Girth Shaker 666, is that the LeBron song? Girth Shaker? What the fuck? LeBron's in the chat for Girth Shaker. Let's see him ring. Hell yeah, bro. LeBron's in the chat. Making a garbage emote expeditiously. Oh, man. That's so funny. That's so funny. Do you want to give a nickname to Charmander? Yes. Okay. Let's come up with a theme. Garbage is really funny. Yo, thanks for the follow, Girth Shaker. That's so good. What would a garbage emote look like? Is it just my face? Yeah, I think I like the idea of I like the idea of naming it after viewers. My face on a trash can. Yeah, we could make that happen. Me with me in my blonde era, bro. I got clipped. Oh dear God. Trace face on Garbodor.
It's not a bad idea.
What do we name this Charmander? It's the Girthmeister. Oh God. Drake, not yet. Not yet. We almost have 386 followers on the channel. But Rose on YouTube wants to name it Jarmander. And which is interesting because Jarmangander, who is my oldest brother, who is watching stream right now, his gamer tag for years was Jarmander. And it almost feels like full circle to name this Charmander Jarmander. But I don't think naming it Girthmeister is really on the table. I'm gonna be honest. All a play on Jarv. There's just infinite Jarvs. It feels like that would get exhausting after a while, especially if we're naming every Pokemon. Girthmeister would in fact be on the table. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, you know what's we could name them? No, not enough space. Maybe Fatty Matty on YouTube says Felix. I kind of like Felix. Name them after 0-calorie sodas. I am drinking orange cream right now, which is very Charmander coated. On the back of Hot Pockets. We will run out of names so fast if we literally name 386 individual Pokemon. Maybe we... What if we just don't do a name theme? And we just let them be them. Because they will be the definitive representative of that Pokemon. You know? I think this isn't just a Charmander. This isn't just a Charizard. This is going to be the Charizard in the living dex. Yeah. Jarmangander's cooking. Living dex, no nicknames. I think that's probably the move. Alright. I think no nicknames. Because we're catching them all, chat.
I'll take this one then.
Grayson received the Squirtle from Professor Oak. Let's check out our Charmander. It's relaxed. Beautiful. You don't know if you can sit through 4 hours of this voice? I sure can.
Wait, Jarv, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
Rival Grayson would like to battle. Yes, we're going with Jarvage. I'm very, very glad that things are shaken out in the way that they've shaken out.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So pushy as always.
Delos, I will be on for the next 3.5 hours. Yo, McRib Games is in chat right now, dude.
Jarv, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you?
Never have.
Pokemon battles when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience.
Oh, wait. I have one for the living dex. See that? We got the counter. I have one for the living dex. Full aggro. Bro played this as a kid, decided to base his entire life around the franchise. Tragic. Brutal.
Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle.
You can see the Carl Weezer voice also working.
My scapula! I'm Grayson.
Scratching. Yo. Was this spot on though? Too much experience. Charmander gains 78 EXP points. It's true. It is true, Grayson.
Jimmy's mom.
I got you, bro. Charmander grew to level 6.
What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon.
Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong.
Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle toughen out. Jarv, Gramps, smell you later.
Alright, bro. Yeah, Riv's whole computer completely just died on her mid-stream. Alright. First thing we gotta do is go up and get the parcel. It's always the first thing. Just trying to ball with my breath? I don't know what I'm. Grayson says, but when I'm an important state senator, I'm sending Jarv to prison. It's been nice knowing you.
You're disrespecting you're disrespecting a future U.S. officer.
Gotcha. Thank you, Charmander. The Charmander. Welcome to level 7. I can't wait to wield political power against my enemies.
All shall love me and despair.
Well... Oh, this is the best Pokemon game. This is just all that I've been wanting to do, guys. To be honest. Grayson for President 2028. Grayson, first 28-year-old president. It's not in the Constitution, but what is anymore? My dad works for Microsoft and is going to get your Xbox account banned. Wow. I need to change the counter. I need to change the counter. Where is it? So that it is just a tiny bit down. There we go. Maybe one more up. There we go. Beautiful. Gotta love a Lord of the Rings quote. Aim for a 2044 run. Shortest president in U.S. history. Probably not wrong. Big dog gotta eat. How are you gonna acquire 3 Charmers for a living dex? Through procreation. Someone gotta document these chats for the Charmander list when Grayson runs for office. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Jarv received Oak's parcel from the Pokemon Mart clerk. Thank you. Guys, here's all I can say, is that I'm just gonna catch them all. Procreation equals orange cream. With a ditto. Yeah, you can breed Pokemon in Pokemon Fire Red, so we will be able to. Googled it to make sure I wouldn't be the shortest president. Had to be sure, bro. Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Jarv delivered Oak's parcel. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order, thank you.
Gramps!
Do I like the Patrick voice, or do we prefer a Carl Weezer voice?
I almost forgot.
Nah, it's not really. It's gonna be hard to sustain a Carl Weezer voice is the thing.
What did you call me for?
That one's just kind of good, though.
Alright, I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I remember being a little kid and playing this game and reading the word encyclopedia and being like, yeah, I'm smart as fuck. I can read the word encyclopedia. Jarv and Grayson, take these with you. I received a Pokedex from Professor Oak. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. Which is correct! Which is correct. We need to catch them to get complete data. Which means, guys, we've got to catch them all.
So here's some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Jeff received 5 Pokeballs. Yo, what up? It's Bingham. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pokemon at Fire Red. Grayson, we might just catch them all, dude. We might just catch them all. That's all I'm saying. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. Do you gotta catch them all? I gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. Well, I'm going to do that. That's what we're gonna do, guys. That's what we're gonna do. I'm too old, I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Oh my god. I'm still getting clipped by Benzo. That was me mewing? Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. He's correct! We are averaging gonna catch them all every 20 seconds. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon! Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke. Jarv, I hate to say this, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Jarv. For what is you didn't get, bro. Hell yeah. Pokemon Johto. Don't bother coming around to my place after this.
Oh, I will absolutely come to your place after this if your sister's there.
Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. Thanks, Daisy Oak. At what gym will Trey get bored of this voice? Well, luckily there's not that many encounters with your rivals, so every time it's gonna be something nice and fresh. Alright. We now have Pokeballs. And a Pokemon. We have Charmander. And now, we're about to add our second Pokemon to the list. Rattata. Everyone knows Jarv will eventually murder my Raticate. And let him cook now. Let him cook now. We've officially doubled our count. 2 down. 384 to go. Yeah. So much progress. So, here's one of the biggest reasons, guys, that I want to do this in Fire Red, and let me show you why. Pokemon Fire Red has a uniquely cool Pokedex, right? Now, of course, there's the list view, which will look so unbelievably cool when we are able to fill it out in its entirety. But especially, the Pokedex in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green has these like habitat-based panels that you can flip through that are stupid cool. And I'm really excited to be able to flip through all of those, you know? It's gonna be sweet. That's sweet. I love Fire Red pose, my favorite, blah, blah, blah. You know what? You know what? If you want to watch a stream where someone doesn't glaze fire red for the entirety of the time, you're in the wrong place. Because this is a fire red glazing stream. And proudly. Burning the rats. This is a LeBron glazing stream. This is a Pokemon Fire Red glazing stream. This is a Barry Bonds glazing stream. This is a 0-calorie soda glazing stream. This is a what else do I glaze on stream here? Jameer Gibbs. I don't know football that well. I can't glaze with with authority. Glaze on me. Ew! Hey, yo. Alright, Bird. Charmander, I need you to not KO. See, Charmander is with the script. He knows why we're here. What up, Bolilo? Glazing with chat all night. Exactly, Hooten. It's important to understand what you're glazing so you can glaze with authority. Pidgey's data was added to the Pokedex. Bomp. That's 3. So far, Bolilo, my week is going well. After recovering from my hot dog incident on Monday, I've been alright. Does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. The glazers, the glazies. I am definitely a glazer and a glazie. Lilo, I ate 4 hot dogs that were a little old right before stream, and I felt very, very sick. Then I took a nap, and I woke up at like 9 o'clock, and then I felt fine. Probably could have streamed on Monday, but... just got back, not sure why this phony in chat is trying to copy Jarv's in-game name. Exactly, Drake, exactly. But hopefully for not much longer. I did, Bolilo, I guess I did. But we recovered. We recovered. I need more Pokeballs, for there are some Pokemon that are to the left of Viridian City. Spearow and Mankey, specifically, that I'm going to need. It was super effective. Yeah, hot dogs used toxic, and it was super effective. Dang, when you're so clean. So like I want to drinking in the fits of my rapid food poisoning. Maybe what I really needed was a night of binge drinking to cure my sickness. It's true. All right, let's get ourselves a Mankey and a Spearow. I know that I want Charizard on the team, but let's kind of like decide, because ahead of time I can kind of like think about what I would want in a potential team. I could just do my... Well, Drake, we can definitely do a Torkoal, in one of the 3 Gen 3 playthroughs that we're going to do. For sure. But, do I just, like, use my favorites? Or should I use ones I've not used very often? I don't know. Who wants me to use a Sea King? I guess that's on the table. I guess. Use some unloved Mons. Ian, I'm so glad that you always understand the assignment in chat. It's a beautiful thing. Use a Lickitung I don't want to. Because I don't want to try and force Lickitung to work against the Elite Four.
Charmander, Char!
Spearow has been caught. No, Ian, you're not the biggest idiot in chat. I'm the biggest idiot in chat. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. I love that. Thank you, Spearow. And let's get ourselves a Mankey as well. Use a Parasect. Drake, use a Pikachu for plot armor. I do love using Pikachu. I actually, like, Raichu is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, actually. I would love to use a Raichu. I always love using Marowak, because I just think Marowak's just so cool. Should I go for... Yeah, I wouldn't just keep it a Pika, even if it is, like, the red team. Because if I wanted to go for the trainer red team, I would trade in a Bulbasaur and a Blastoise. Oh, and a Squirtle. And I don't really want to do that. Alright. And there's Mankey. 5 Pokemon already. Use a Golduck. I could use a Golduck, actually. I was thinking, because there's so many water types that I have never used in this game. And the one that first came to mind was Kingler, actually. I've never used a Kingler. Kingler might be fun. You know? Mewtwo. We will catch a Mewtwo. Hugin really wants me to use Seeking. I know you really want me to use Seeking. Ah, we get the tutorial. Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? So you're working on your Pokédex? Drake Dragon, I need to just... I have not made a top 5 cards video in like 5 days, and I am behind. What am I doing? And if you catch a Pokemon, that Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? Well, I suppose I had better show you then. I've already caught 4. Other than my starter. A Weedle? I don't have a Weedle yet. Hugin, Seeking is a U icon. I never liked Seeking. Ah! I don't want to use Seeking. Gotcha. Weedle was caught. Yay! There. Now tell me, was that educational? Was it not? Meet in the middle of Gyarados. I have used a Gyarados several times. And here, take this too. Obtain the TGTV. Jarf put the TGTV in the key items pocket. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. That's the point. One of the first things I did in chat was shitting on Seeking. Ugin! Well, yeah, of course Gyarados is insanely good. It was a vibe. Is it just an outright betrayal, Hugin, of our trust? We memed on it together. Why does it mean that I have to use a Seeking in this playthrough now? Okay. And now into Viridian Forest, where we can catch Pikachu Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, and Kakuna. To truly understand the beauty, gotta use an Azumarill, but you can't get Azumarill until the post game. You can't even get it. Yo. Grayson out here lowballing, just for the love of the game. Wow! First encounter in Viridian Forest is a Pikachu? Is it fated? Are we fated to have the Pika? Charmander, if you KO, then we are not fated to have the Pika. This is a good sign that we need to use Pikachu in this run, actually. Alright. Pikachu. It has small electric sacs on both its cheeks. If threatened, it loses electric charges from the sacs. I love this sprite for Pikachu, actually. I really love this sprite. Use Kabutops. Ooh, now we're cooking. And it's Jolly. Wait. Jolly sucks. It's okay. It's Pikachu! This is the world's fastest Pika. Alright, now let's catch some bugs. Kakuna. Give him an Electro Ball. If only we had Electro Ball in this gen. Jinx, you should use Jinx. Dear God. Dear God. What is this? What is this depravity? Alright, Kakuna. Grayson is true. It is true. Guys, did we see the new gold cards in Mega Evolution? Did we all see those same leaks? Oh yeah, Jinx is actually unbelievably good, having Psychic and Ice Beam. Oh, I think the SIRs are better, but like they're making the gold cards so cool and unique because they're not just different. They're not just the same art as the full arts. It's a beautiful thing. What the hell? Kakuna, get in the ball. What the hell? Get in the ball. Okay. Kakuna, added to the decks. They do, you know, of course the SIRs are better, but the gold cards are sick. This Pokemon is in a temporary stage while making its body. It is almost completely unable to move on its own. And now we have our first Pokemon transferred to the PC. I'm going to catch all 4 of these bugs, and then we can arrange them in the order they're supposed to be in. Hell yeah, Ian. Caterpie, we need that. The only problem with this doing it in this game is that I don't get experience when catching a Pokemon. So Charmander is still level 7. That's sick, Ian. Yeah, this should be good to catch Caterpie. Oh yeah, Gardevoir fans are really eating good from the last several years of the cards. It's crazy. Caterpie. Oh god. Okay, now we still need Weedle. We've gotten a different encounter every single time. This is crazy, actually. Just do not poison my Charmander. Don't poison. Okay. Now get caught. Okay, cool. Thank you. Often found in forests and grasslands, it has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Me and Wheel got something in common. Shoot! Okay. We gotta hold off on catching Metapod, because I need to heal my Charmander.
Charmander, char!
We can really start looking in... Oh, we can really start organizing in earnest. One day there will be a Jarv stream, and I'll just be chilling in the background watching a movie or something. I don't think that day is too far away. It's not too far away. Nessith, it's going good. We started a pretty hefty project. We are doing a Pokemon Fire Red Gen 3 Living Dex. Ian, I've never played Peak, but I feel like I should. Okay. So let's take a look at how we need to organize this. Let's take some of our party Pokemon out. We'll take everyone but Charmander and Pikachu. Drake Dragon. It's like I'm the bad Charmander trainer in the anime. Except the bad Charmander trainer was like, for whatever reason, he was like Australian. Okay. So the first row will end up being Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, right? Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, and then Caterpie. Caterpie is the first. Interesting. Okay. Caterpie, and then Metapod, Butterfree. With then Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, right? And then Pidgey here. Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. And Rattata being the first 2-stage Pokemon on the whole lineup, which is crazy. Then with Spearow, it's Rattata Raticate, Spearow Fearow. Then it's Ekans Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Nidoran, Nidorina. We don't place Mankey until box 2. Where Mankey is number 56. Making it this. Because it would go 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 60. Which is crazy. Wow. What a beautiful thing already. However, it is going to look insane when it's done, Drake. It's going to look insane. I'm really stoked actually about this. This has been something I've been wanting to do since I started streaming. I'd like to congratulate you all. We have cracked our second bev of the night. Cheers! Exactly, Drake. Yo, G-Ninja! G-Ninja rolls into stream and gifts 2 subs. Appreciate you, bro. LeBron's in the chat. Ian, how long do you think this is going to take? Months. Definitely months. LeBron's. We're going to be doing this for a while. Months and months, actually. And it's going to be so much fun. G-Ninja, everything is good right now, actually. We are playing some Pokemon Fire Red. We're trying to do a living dex in Gen 3 with all Gen 3 mons. It's going to be crazy. Yo, Benzo getting Watermelon? Hugin, your proposed team is Seaking, Jinx, Arbok, Tauros, Electabuzz, Parasect. And I want to see at least 1 point for Seaking. Mainly just put anyone on the final team. I'm down for Tauros. I'm very down for Tauros, actually. And that would be fun to, like, get one in the, because there will be a Safari Zone stream where we're just in the Safari Zone hunting for Chansey, hunting for Kangaskhan, hunting for Scyther, and that's gonna be sick. Mug over Arbok. Here's my thing, though, guys. Here's my thing. Is that this playthrough of Fire Red, if I do put every single Pokemon available in it, if I am able to do that, I'm probably never going to overwrite the save on it. I'm essentially mastering this copy of Fire Red. And it's my childhood copy. And I am doing something pretty crazy on it. And so there's a part of me that's just like, what if I just use my favorites? Consider this like a Pokemon Fire Red victory lap. Picking up what I'm putting down? And then, yeah, I'll buy another copy of Fire Red to be my play copy. This will be my trophy copy. Oh no, G-Ninja. This isn't a Nuzlocke. This is a living dex. We are literally catching them all. And it's gonna be crazy. Why not both? Because that would be exhausting. That would be exhausting. Hugin, here's what I'm thinking. The Leaf Green team, though, it would be, because I've never finished a playthrough of Leaf Green. I own the cartridge. I've never done a complete playthrough. It'd be kind of sick to use a bunch of Leaf Green exclusive mons, like Starmie, like there's so many water types, like Slowbro would be sick, because that's exclusive in that game. But we'll see. Gotta do shiny decks for the True Pain. That is True Pain. Gen 3's shiny decks. Ugh. We'll see. Imagine doing a living dex lock where you have to catch it again if it dies. Ugh. Guys, along the way in this playthrough, that means we are going to catch a bunch of legendaries. That means we are going to get a Feebas and evolve it into Melodic in a Gen 3 title, which is sick. That means we're going to have to do a bunch of nasty trading and evolving back and forth in order to get Espeon and Umbreon. Because remember, you can't get an Eevee in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And you can't evolve Eevee into Espeon or Umbreon in this game. You have to get your Eevee here, and then send it to Ruby Sapphire Emerald, and then it can evolve. Just crazy. Can I get an Alakazam? Of course I can. I'll need to, because I have all the things necessary, G-Ninja, to trade. I've got the link cable right here. It's crazy. Guys, don't worry, Fabled's here now. Luckily, Drake, once you get one Feebas, it's actually really easy to get two Feebas. Getting one Feebas is the problem. It's getting two Feebas that's like no problem. It's easy. Now we're getting a Metapod. And also kind of using it as an opportunity to level up our Charmander. So, Fable, making yourself some food. Right now, I am working on a Living Dex, a full Gen 3 Living Dex. It's gonna be crazy. Over Jar's distracting me. I'm sorry. Luckily, G-Ninja, we're gonna just buy a magic card. Okay, I gotta go and heal Charmander again because we got paralyzed by a Pikachu. Dang it. Really, Hugin? Hugin's out here doing real challenge runs. G-Ninja, we're gonna need a whole lot of balls. A whole lot of balls. Say that again. Best believe it, bro. Yeah, we'll buy the magic card. What do I save the Master Ball for? Now there's a few options. Normally in this game, the best thing to save your Master Ball for would be the roaming legendary beast. You know, your Entei, Suicune, or Raikou. In this game, because I chose my starter being Charmander, Suicune. Suicune will be the roaming legendary in Fire Red. However, luckily, it's much easier to get a Suicune, Raikou, and Entei through Pokemon Coliseum. And that's definitely going to be what we do to get those Pokemon, right? And so that is going to be the move. So we could use the Master Ball for Mewtwo. Out of respect, or we could just, use it on a Larvitar for the memes. Yeah, basically in this game specifically, we don't need it. We will need it in Ruby Sapphire Emerald for Latios and Latios. Definitely. Yeah, Ian, I nowadays I kind of like the back and forth of catching a legendary with normal balls rather than Master Balls. I think it's more fun. And so I think it's just for the memes we catch Larvitar with the Master Ball. Hugin, I do have a guide that I can check Pokemon off with, but I'm mostly going off of vibes and memory. So, one thing I should do right now is catch multiples of a bunch of these for the sake of the box, just filling up the pages. That actually I should do right now. I'll need, once I catch a Metapod, we'll battle some of the trainers in here to get me some more money, and then we'll go back and we'll catch extra of the mons we've caught, so that they can be the placeholders that we need. Anyone want to gift me the Screaming Mimikyu promo card? The $8,000 Mimikyu card? You know, just for kicks and giggles. Do this challenge with as few stones as possible. As in like the least amount of evolutionary stones? So 2 pounds of watermelon, love me a summer night. I love one of those big watermelon binge sessions. Well, G-Ninja, only certain Pokemon evolve with evolutionary stones in general, and they don't evolve any other way. What is a living dex challenge? Sam Vez. A living dex is when you catch one of every single Pokemon and have one for every like member in a given evolutionary line in your Pokemon box at the same time. And so, our goal essentially is to catch one of every single Pokemon and have it in our Pokemon box all together. Even true, because the movesets of only stone evolutions are usually awful. You'd be like rationing your TMs like crazy. Sam Vez, so I'm not going to restart 3 times. We're going to play through Leaf Green as well. And in Leaf Green, I made sure to stash an extra Blastoise to breed a Squirtle. And so we'll play through Fire Red for the bulk of the Pokemon from Kanto, and then we'll play through Leaf Green to get those exclusives, right? G-Ninja, I think I'll need to. Kakuna. For roaming legendaries, Sam Vez, we'll need to catch them as well. He has a stud. No, that's a Valentine. G-Ninja, we will be getting a Butterfree, though it is probably in our best interest time-wise to reserve a lot of the Pokemon we're evolving for a little bit later down the line with an EXP share. You know what I'm saying? I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Is Grayson still here? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe he got sad. You mean Carl Weiser? Yeah. Imagine a Living Dex Professor Oak challenge. That would be insane. That would be a lot of us sitting here in Viridian Forest chatting. That would be all that is. That would be insane. G-Ninja, the kind of... I decided to do no nicknames for the challenge. That way, the Living Dex displays the official Pokemon as if it's like a Pokedex, you know what I'm saying? That was kind of the thought process. Jarbridge was recommended. Jarbridge was recommended as being my character's name, which is even worse. G-Ninja, Orange Cream Coke Zero is crazy good. Drake, I didn't see that happen, though. Jake was telling me about it yesterday. Well, not yesterday, this morning. Yo, what up? Welcome to the live on YouTube. We're catching them all. You best believe it. Yo, what up, Ash? Big Toe, you finished meal prepping, dude? That's sick. Ash, I'm doing great. The live's doing awesome. We're just playing hell Pokemon. Drake, I didn't. Oh, what went down? I didn't see it. Ian, the vibes were a little bit bumming, though. I told Jake when I saw the video, I told Jake, I was like, I hope you know if it might cushion the blow, but that video is gonna hit 100,000 views, and I'm certain of that. And so I'm so far probably going to be correct about that that statement. I think it's already almost at 50,000 views or something crazy like that. And so he'll be fine. G-Ninja, what'd you pick up? No, G-Ninja, Jake lives in Utah. Let me dox Jake. Tell all of y'all where he is. It's officially doing a black and white Stone Evo only run. Okay, so you could get either Lilligant or Whimsicott, Chandelure, your Elemental Monkey, G-Ninja, my guess, if you bought a Chomp pack, then my guess is that Drip might be based in Oregon, and then it might have been fulfilled from there. That's my guess. Because Drip fulfills the orders from Chomp packs. I would love to live in Oregon as well. It's gorgeous there. Benzo. Yo, what the heck, Ash? That's crazy. Masharna, Chinchou, Electros, the Elements Monkeys, Chandelure, Lilligant / Whimsicott. That's Hugin, that's gonna be a sick team though. Big Toe, I'm a huge fan of Rain, and so I feel like someday I'm gonna live in the PNW for an amount of time, you know. Oh, interesting, G-Ninja. Drake, I can tell you for sure that I will not live in Florida, unfortunately. Having visited, I was like, I don't want to live here. It's the humidity. I can't do the humidity. It's just not my thing. Y'all can, y'all are, wow. Y'all are brave. You're doing your thing. That's what's important. Okay, let's go to... I never caught a Metapod. Well, we can come back for one. I need to go and train up a little bit more anyway. But let's catch some more Pokeballs. If the Jargang ever moved to SD, you've got Food Rex, bro? Gotcha, Ash. Mewtwo V-Star from the Crown is a badass card. Benzo, we will be back in San Diego for Front Row here pretty soon, in the next month. So, I mean, if you got the Food Rex, bro. You got the Food Rex. Wind Waker Klefki's in Gen 6. So. Drake won the first ever Garchomp Collectibles single stream. On stream. Hell yeah. That's crazy, bro. Hell yeah, Benzo. Hook us up. Hook us up. Banana Loaf, we had some good streams. They weren't, we were just kind of doing our normal thing. We had a good time. I will be doing a double stream this weekend as well. Friday and Saturday. Because I do not have a show this weekend. Every gen has doors. What do you mean by that, Wind Waker? What do you mean by that? Oh, because you need the keys. I'm a dumbass. You got me there. Well done. You paid $13 for a $1 Dragonite V, and I'm proud of it. Oh, man. Grayson, I'm glad that Jake's doing all the troubleshooting now, so that when I'm hosting the sales streams, we're all good. You know what I'm saying? You felt bad for him? Oh, man. If he's out here selling $1 Dragonite Vs for $13, you don't need to feel bad for him. He's doing fine. It's tainted by the evil Jarchamo aura. There's a lot to figure out in these early days of the sales streams, so. Yo, comment on YouTube says, when you host your drip streams, you should battle Pokemon battle people for deals on their cards. Bro, that's such a funny idea. We'll have Jake doing arm wrestle, and I'll do Pokemon battles. That's so funny. Fight night for drip shop deals. Chat, that is one thing we should probably iron out. I think we should do another fight night this weekend because I'm gonna be doing 4 shows in a row. 4 weekends in a row with shows, because we'll have Charlotte Collecticon and then like Pasadena, San Diego, and Las Vegas front row, all back to back to back to back. So I think we should get another fight night in before that, because I'll of course be doing. Oh, and also I'm moving. Like I'm set up to move over this next month. So we might be pretty light on streams throughout August in general. Unfortunately. And so I think that we should have Saturday of this week for Fight Night. That way Fabled can attend. Since we did Friday last time. I think that we should come up with a theme. Because, oh my god, Fight Night 2 was a raging success. Fight Night 2 was so much fun. I liked Fight Night 2 so much more than Fight Night 1. What do you think? Is Jay gonna pop in for the stream tonight? Maybe. Maybe. He does for a couple minutes every, most streams, I think, right? And then he leaves when everyone calls him Jarchamo. And Jarchamop. He's only first stage Pokemon. That could be wild. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Beautiful. Use Scyther. All 6 FE Feelites. It's literally just a team of Scyther, Magmar, Electabuzz, Pinsir, Jinx. Oh, well, but their first stage Evo's in that game, but this game at least. Good luck for Brock. We'll have our Charmander learns Metal Claw, I believe at 15. And so we should be okay for Brock. Should be okay. But I'm gonna spend a little bit of time and level up our Pikachu as well, because we will definitely need Pikachu for Misty. Ash, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're busy, but we're having a great time. Oh, I already have Metal Claw? Then yeah, I'm fine. All 6 Pokemon are the same. Do 6. I just do 6 Tyrannotars. Haha! I choose to win. Okay, I'm gonna get Charmander to 15. Now, when Charmander evolves, I'm not going to update the counter because we still only have the one member, right? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. You were talking about something going on with a live stream and you being an admin, and I was a little lost. Drake says a random battles fight night. I mean, I really liked just having a Gen 1. Oh, or we do a monotype. You have to do a monotype team. Monotype team, no legendaries. You have to choose a type. And then of course, like, you're gonna want to arrange your dual types to cover your weaknesses. One way, that might be a good. I think that might be a good idea. What do you think? Ash, I'm a little lost. Not gonna lie. Drake, I think that could be the move. 2v2, teams of six this time. You have to choose a type, and then all your Pokemon have to share that type, but your secondary type can change, of course, right? You think I could beat this gym with just a Rattata and HM users? I mean, we can make it work. We can make it work. If I can get my Rattata to have Super Fang, then definitely. How much damage does my Thundershock do to a Caterpie? Not a whole lot. Does Rattata have a lot of cards? Let's see. My guess is yeah. I'd be surprised if there weren't a whole lot of Rattata cards. I mean, it's been around forever, you know? Yeah, Drake, I think that's the move. I think Saturday Fight Night will be monotype teams. It'll be double battles, 6 Pokemon allowed, no legendaries. Fabled, all 9 gens are allowed. All 9 gens. Let's see here. Well, hello. There we go. Rattata. I mean, of course, like almost every base set has a Rattata card. I remember having this exact EX Team Rocket Returns Rattata. Gen 4 into Pokemon Rumble. I bet Pokemon Rumble is probably the most expensive Rattata. That or like our legendary collection. Rattata, if there is one. Is there not one? Is there not a legendary collection Rattata? Should be. Alolan Rattatas. Destin Rivals Rattata. Best Rattata. Drake says, I wonder what type Ghost Gig is going to use. I wonder what type Fabled's gonna use. I already know what it is. It's gonna be Ghost type. Fatty Matty, there is no word about there being Gen 5 remakes yet. But there should be. There should be some. My guess is within... I don't think we'll get them next year. I think that if we do get them, it'll be in 2031. Not 2031, but 2027. Because the 30th anniversary is next year, and I bet they do Gen 10 on the 30th anniversary. Hell yeah, Grayson. Saturday Fight Night, guys. Get the word out. Get the word out. Saturday Fight Night. Wind Waker says it's more fun when you have to spin a wheel for your type. I don't know. I feel like we need to be able to like build our teams ahead of time, right? Drake, would you go to high school reunion if invited? As in, like, would I go to my 10-year high school reunion? I'd like to. I plan on going if we are having one. That'll be in 3 years from now for me, because I graduated in 2018. So, yo, Benzo, I have been thinking about those Mega Evolution leaks all day. Great. Fabled. Lunala is a legendary. It's still legendary, even though it has evolutions. And we cannot have legendaries. Because otherwise, you could make a psychic team that's just all legendaries. You know? Yo, Big Toe, we graduated same year? Let's go. Fatty Matty, I bet that we will get them soon. I bet we will get those games soon. But we gotta hold on. I'm surprised that they did do such a Gen 5 nostalgia set without having game tie-ins, but it's interesting. You were in elementary school in 2018? Oh God. Oh God. Whoa. I was in 12th grade, 2018. Graduated high school. And I will be, because I think that that'd be fun. The biggest thing is I just want to, because I had a relatively small graduating class, compared to most high schools. I had a very small class of only 110 kids in my high school class. Would I go to one of my subscribers' high school reunions whom you've never actually met? Bro. I mean, is there whiskey coke? I'll go to your grandma's bingo if there's whiskey coke. Jarvis invited to my high school reunion in 10 years. Let's run it. I'll be 35 years old. Did I graduate with the is what I was trying to say. Oh my God. But yeah, I had a very small graduating class at my high school, and so I felt like we were pretty tight knit. Everybody knew each other in my high school, and so it's like it'd be cool to see them again. I would be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. Like, I mean, nowadays it's like it's hard to gauge your memory nowadays, but like, when I graduated, I knew everybody by name, you know. So I'm so hungry, but I stopped eating after 6 p.m. It's good for your digestion to not eat past 6 p.m. That's what Jake tells me all the time, but you know, sometimes after stream I'm a little hungry and I need to make a pasta, you know. Really is whiskey at my reunion. Let's go, Benzo. Let's fuck it up. Oh my God, Drake. Pikachu. I'm surprised we have not found a Metapod yet. And if I have found a Metapod, it just didn't register with my brain and I accidentally KO'd it. That very well could have happened. Benzo, is that it? Is that the name? Is that officially backed up with a reveal from the Pokemon Company? That's crazy! Wind Waker, I still might be. I still might be. We'll see how it is. Oh my god, Benzo. Y'all are down bad. Y'all are down bad. Wild Weedle appeared. Do not poison me, please! Okay, we're good. Sounds good, Wind Waker. Drake, I think genuinely, I might be down there within like. Well, what will happen is that over the next like, because I'm going to be going back and forth because of all these shows that we're doing, right? I'm going to be loading up my car every time and just taking a few things here and a few things there before the big move, which will happen at some point in August. Once we've got because we have the place essentially locked down. We're just waiting on like some signatures and paperwork to get filed. I'm all good up here. I'm good for my lease to be taken over come September. So I have full intention. I've paid my August's rent. I'm good, and I'll just leave whenever, right? And so we'll see. Your girlfriend told you that Lopunny was oh, you told your girlfriend Lopunny was your favorite? Yeah, you're great. Kylo, I live in Idaho right now. Hey, Metapod. I needed that. Drake, it is a nice place. Nice place. Though I'll hold off on being too like direct about it because it will likely double as our like main content like headquarters, you know? And so I don't want to I want to avoid any potential risk of getting doxxed, you know? Oh, Grayson, I already said it. I got that set up. Though I don't think that it ever got any use, funnily enough. And Fabled is right. Idaho is. Sorry, Grayson. That is another member. That is 10 Pokemon. Whoa, hello. We are in double digits now. And it is not looking good. Let me see. Counter. There it is. It's gonna live in Jake's attic. No, I won't be. I won't be living with Jake. Well, not luckily. Luckily. As cool as that probably could be in theory, I will not be living with Jake. My high school mascot was a bear. A Bruin, to be specific. Which is a female bear. Alright. I will, Drake. I will. And I'm really stoked about that. Really stoked about that. Who's gonna polish the card guards? Bro. It'll just be me and Eowyn. I won't be alone. I got this fat cat over here, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at her. She's just a pile of right now of cat. We know. Did my thunder? Oh, I used tail whip. Why did I use tail whip? That's weird. Fabled, you decide to check on Eowyn? Alright, we'll wake her up. We will wake her up. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi, kitty. Hi, Eowyn. She knew. She knew she was coming to get checked on. She doesn't like the bright light, though. What's up? Yo, what up, Kevin? Like, she's fat. Like, she's definitely fat, but she's also just large, you know? She's just a large cat. You know? Yeet! And she's a very cute cat. She's the cutest cat. Right, Chubbs? And there she goes back to sleep. Kobe! So far, Kevin, so we've embarked on a journey. To have one of every single Pokemon that is in the Gen 3 decks, you know, between generations 1, 2, and 3. And they all will reside on this copy of Pokemon Fire Red. Also Garbage. Plenty of Garbage is happening. And so, God, Garbage is insane. Garbage is new. Grayson came up with a very, very fun and incredible nickname for me of Garbage, and it's here to stay. It is here to stay. It's really good. It's really funny. Unfortunately, it's really funny. I'm trying, though. I apparently I need to make a Garbage emote as well. Save Gay Train. Oh my god. Need to talk to Jake about the merch. Yeah, before we... Yeah. Screw doing a Tyranitar shirt. We're doing a Garbage shirt first. Grayson, you're going to make an emote using my face and I'm not allowed to use it? Exactly, Kevin. So I will need to play Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Coliseum, and Pokemon XD. And then transfer a bunch of Pokemon over to this game. It's going to be insane. The last Grayson subscriber only emote is a picture of my face. Ugh, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Do I think I'll need to be able to finish this challenge tonight? Oh no. This is going to be over the next several months, probably. Several months. I live for this challenge. Great content, Jarv. Dare I say, not Garbage. Is Jarvis just when I am just giving you shitty content? Drake, it's all for the drama. It's all for the drama. I'm nothing if not dramatic. You know what I'm saying? The one thing, Kevin, we did decide on the rules for Fight Night 3. And it will be Saturday this week. Fight Night 3 will be Saturday. We are going to do 6 Pokemon per team. 2v2. So, you know, double battles. No legendaries. But all generations. And you have to choose a type. And all of your Pokemon must have that type. You can do, of course, dual type Pokemon, but say if I choose a dark team, you know, for Tyranitar, I will have to also have 5 other Pokemon that are dark types, you know? Dang, Kevin. Kevin will not be able to keep his champion status. LeBron's. It will be fun, Kevin. It will be super fun. I'm stoked, actually. I'm really stoked. Yeah, exactly, Drake. It'll be VGC 6v6, but you only pick 4. That way, you know, we're not there forever. Because if it was 6v6 and we use all 6, we would be there for hours. Who is it first to a type gets it? I think that would be pretty hard to organize. So I think that we'll just do, you can just choose your type and it's fine if there's overlap. In fact, that might make it interesting. And remember, the bracket will be set up randomly, so you could get set up against someone that you are super effective against, or someone that is super effective against you. So you need to make sure that you're covering your weaknesses. So, Grayson, any guess on what type you'll be choosing? You're gonna choose Steel, so you can have Excadrill and Empoleon. That's my guess. If you're using Dark for T-Tar and Pranks or Sableye, I'm thinking about what I want to do. Maybe I just won't use a T-Tar and I'll just like surprise all of you. It'd be crazy. Drake knows what type you're using. You're gonna use Fire type so you get Torkoal, or Water so you get a bunch of turtles. I don't know what type I want to use yet. Metapod. Now I get to actually KO you for the XP. You're nuking the arena with the Eruption Torkoal again? Alright. And you could use a Turtonator. And so it'll be a humble spectator. Oh, Eowyn's right back to sleep. I might leave you guys in Eowyn's care for a minute so that I might go to the bathroom. I could see that happening. So, I don't know yet either. I don't know if I want to even use Tyranitar because it might be funny if I just pull the rug out from you guys and bring a completely unknown team. I love Turtonator, Drake. I really love Turtonator. Feel you're going to suggest that Hugin use a type that's weak to Ghost? And remember, no legendaries. No legendaries. Because that did seem to be a rule from the last Fight Night that I don't think it was a coincidence that the teams that had Mewtwo ended up in the finals. Poison team would be cool. Yo, what up, Lightning? How you doing? Welcome back to stream. I'm training up a Pikachu. Pikachu. You like Poison? Poison's cool. And since we're using all 9 gens, right? And we're not necessarily just using what's competitively viable in the current format. We'll have some really cool teams. Though I need to make sure I find the right. I'll do some like testing in Showdown so that I find the right format so that it doesn't restrict us to only Scarlet Violet Pokemon, you know? Exactly, Drake. Exactly. No legendaries, Ultra Beasts, or Paradox Pokemon. You hop on my Marvel Rivals? Oh my god. I saw the Psylocke skin, and all of you guys are going to the principal's office. I saw the summer skins. You're all gooners. Oh my god. Oh yeah, of course, Big Toe. Just got the Luna Snow skin. Nothing crazy, right? You're all gooners. Fortnite does have Fantastic Four skins, but they're like actually based off of the movie, and they look like the people in the movie, and they look like real people. Where are you going? Hugin, I think you can use Ursaluna Blood Moon. It's not a legendary. It's in a weird, and it was viable in Reg Age, so. Exactly, Lightning. Gooning is short for hanging out with your friends and just being, being buddies, just chilling, just, enjoying a good time. Nobody tell him. Or, yeah. What have I done? What have I done? One may say I'm good. This is unhinged. This is unhinged. Can't run I'm good job on Twitch. That's a hell of a thing. That is something. Is Spider-Man really annoying in Marvel Rivals? I've never played. I'm not a huge hero shooter guy. So, not a fan of Overwatch, and so I didn't think that I'd be a huge fan of Marvel Rivals, Drake, you're back in your Minecraft phase right now? I have played a good amount of Minecraft so far this year. Right now, I'm way back in my For Honor phase. I'm playing a lot of For Honor lately, and it's weighing heavily on my mental health. I've yet to play a lot solo though. I only really play with my brother Dylan. So, you'll know that I'm too far gone if I start solo queuing. Lightning For Honor is an interesting game because it is a game that scratches an itch that no other game can scratch because of how unique its fighting system is. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so unique. It's infuriating, but it's so good. Enzo, back here on your Baldur's Gate phase. I need to play Baldur's Gate. I know I need to. I'm being I'm on your League of Legends phase. You have 5,000 hours in 4 years. It's it's not really a phase. It's more like a League of Legends commitment. Kevin, right now I'm just getting Pikachu up a few levels. We'll definitely need Pika against Misty. So I'm getting Pika to 10, and then we'll challenge Brock with our Charmander. I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to handle Brock with Charmander. Drake says, I've made no progress on this assignment. I need to be less entertaining. I am grinding against Kakunas in Viridian Forest. What less entertaining thing can I do? What am I supposed to do? Public Cobblemon server when? Eventually? Eventually. Trust. Summus, absolute debauchery is going on in here. Welcome back to stream. God damn it, Ian. Benzo, is it Shadowheart? Because, wow. That's my type. That's my type. Wow. I think that we all need to take it down a notch in this chat. Let me ask a question in chat so that we stop talking about fucking gooning. Alright? Okay. What is your go-to Subway order? What is your Subway order? I've not played Expedition 33 yet. I have heard great things, and it is on my list. What organ would I sell first? Probably a kidney, right? Hell yeah, Benzo. Grayson, I'm trying to divert right now. I need less goon talk. Dear God. I'm currently in my unemployment era, kind of, essentially. Maybe. It's weird. I'm in this weird, like, mixed position of having a job, but not having a job. I miss my unemployment era. Oh, God. I am in a weird limbo. So. You go to Jersey. God damn it, Benzo. Just have Mike just like, just have Mike have its way with it. You know what I'm saying? I think situation would be SITCH for sitch, you know? Oh, Kevin. I got clipped again. Yeah, I mean, because, like, though then again, Lightning, I'll be much more employed here pretty soon, because I'll be doing the sales streams for Jar Chomp. We might be doing 2 a week. It's crazy. So, it'll be insane. I've seen the God. We'll have 2 sales streams a week, and then probably 3. Yeah, we definitely can't be talking about gooning in the sales streams, because Jake's a little more straight-laced, you know what I'm saying? Awesome, Rubricate. Let's talk about Pokemon! That's a crazy idea, Rubricate! Let's talk about Pokemon! Rubricate just completed your Elite Four for Fire Red. You're currently doing Emerald. I'm so happy! I love Pokemon! Ian, unfortunately, you're wrong. Yeah! Pokemon! Let's go! Exactly. You guys need to be on your best behavior. Here's the thing is that, like, I know you won't be, and I'll be, like, trying to, like, sell shit. And the whole time I'll just be like,
because I sometimes I can't help myself. I'm a fucking goon. So, we'll see. Pokemon Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters. I have not been exposed to very much Digimon content. I might have liked it as a kid, but I had like this like fierce loyalty to Pokemon that held me back from really engaging with anything Digimon related. Needlessly, so. You'll watch the drip streams to harass Jake. It's the only reason I do. The trade system in TCG Pocket, I didn't see, Rio. I didn't see what they're doing now. Has it been kind of like streamlined? Because it was overly complicated. It was needlessly complicated earlier. Wind Waker, I was huge into Bakugan, actually. I was huge. Drake, we do not have any packs, unfortunately. I wish we did. Shout out Bakugan. Shout out the Bakugan Battle Brawlers game for DS. Anyone play that? That game was actually badass. That game was sick. I don't have any of my old Bakugan. I don't know where they went. I had a few cool ones. Bakugan. Benzo, damn it. I keep getting clipped. Oh, okay, Rio. That's good because there's already too many currencies in that game in general. So, Big Toe, your elementary crush liked Bakugan. You dated for like 2 weeks. What a wholesome story. Well, Drake, the funny thing is that y'all make yourselves memorable. You think that this goober would get some packs even though we have a whole ass general associated open packs? You don't, come on, stop. You don't have to call me. You don't have to call me out, bro. You don't have to. You don't have to. God. Okay, I'm back. Did we think that was really funny? Was that really funny? I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know. I thought it was a good joke. Okay, let me just like, you know what I should do? I should just like keyword search the word goon and just see how many times it's been typed in chat. I would think it's probably like maybe several hundred. Yeah, I had to up and leave in the middle of stream because I was just like, man, I'm just so overwhelmed with just a fierce desire. I'm just like, I'm just so down bad. Big Toe. I would love to show up. Holy shit.
Grayson, maybe Jake likes you because you're just a hella cool guy. That you're just like a chill guy, you know, and you got it like that. Maybe Jake doesn't just like you because he's able to make a profit off of you. Maybe you're just a chill guy, you know. Jake likes me because he gave Jarvis a binder. I think have you any of you guys ever thought that maybe it's just because you're really cool dudes? Though Drake Dragon did give me a hell of a cool binder. Probably the coolest binder in the history of binders, because look at this thing! Also with the new overlays, I can so much room. You can see so much. So cool. Next bev. Crisp. Fable. Wow. What's in the binder, you ask? Fabled. What's in the binder? You ask what's in the binder? Well, only my entire Tyranitar collection, one of almost every single Tyranitar that's ever been printed in English. Wow, it's so cool. Yeah, that's what's in the binder. What part am I most excited for the sales stream? Oh, the ripping, no question. I have such like an inborn desire to just rip packs. I don't even need to like keep the cards. I don't care about owning the cards that I'm ripping out of the packs. I just want to rip because I just, you know, I'm a degenerate gambler, and so I'm really excited to rip the packs for folks. Do I got hot hands? I mean, let's see. The hottest cards I've ever pulled. I pulled for my own. I've pulled the Chilling Reign Snorlax, the Zapdos SAR from 151, the Golisopod SAR from Paradox Rift, the Chi-Yu SAR from Paldea Evolved, and then for Jake, like pack one, not just doing a an opening with Jake. Pulled Leafeon from Prismatic. Also, I pulled with Jake. Pulled the Chilling Reign Blaziken. That was sick. A few others. Wait, Drake, did he pull a Zapdos on stream yesterday? That's crazy. Favorite scented candle? I'm a big fan of apple scented candles. I love anything apple scented. Kevin, that yeah, the question is a Latina baddie? Only one? I think I need to go to jail for like a little amount of like not a long time, but like an amount of time. I will let you know that a girl on Hinge, this was a boost to my confidence, though maybe she just says this to everyone to get people's attention, but she led with this opening line, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it all day. She said, "You're absolutely jaw-dropping stunning." And now I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna be able to stop talking about that for the rest of my week. It's on Hinge. It's on Hinge. You pull the alternative baddies on Hinge nowadays. So, Bezos can confirm. Hell yeah. do love Drake. Yeah, I've had a luckily when coming from the position of being a man, you're at much less risk. You know, the world is objectively harder for women. Do I stay strapped just in case? With what? I think I need to go to jail. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. It's just Drake Dragon's catfish account. Second Amendment. Go, Charmander! Sometimes, like Grinder, all the men compliment me, makes me feel good. I feel like I would pull so crazy well on Grinder. Just not into men like that, though. Which is, like, unfair, because I think I'm nerfing myself by not being into men, you know? Who says, sure, bud. Make a Grinder to find out just dedicate a stream. Hey guys, instead of our normally scheduled Pokemon content, today we are catfishing actual men by pretending to be of their sexuality. Samus, I will not be talking like this on the sales streams. That's honestly, that's the thing. Because the sales streams, for they gather so many more folks in general. Like, in Drip, there's like what 200, 300 people there or whatever, and then from the people on YouTube watching the Drip stream, there's like 400, 500 people. Like if we're doing that, dude, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to be on my best behavior, and so we're gonna have to be we're gonna have to be little corporate, little straight, tied straight, whatever the word is, right? And so but what we gotta do is get folks to from there to come here. You know what I'm saying? And then we can, it's like we can have our fun time here where we're fucking weirdos. And then we can all attend our business meeting and we can pretend to be very, very upstanding citizens, Oh yeah, Benzo. Like Jake would let a little bit of it slide, but Franny would put a stop on that so fast. Remember, we're there to like, essentially over there, we might as well like position it as like if I were working a desk job, or if I were, on shift, I would be acting that way, right? So also shout out Franny. See how many times you can plug my stream in one night before Jake tells you to stop. My hope is that I don't have to plug it ever. And we have a team effort. Might as well wear a tie while I'm on the Drip stream. Hell yeah. When he was doing slabs, it felt just as busy. Dude, it was, luckily, to be fair though, not to hurt my ego or anything, it's just straight up not going to be as busy with me hosting the streams. So, it'll be a little bit less crazy, but... Hey guys, what's up? It's www.twitch.tv/thejarvatar here, filling in for Jake. Hey guys, I have a Twitch. Follow me to get weird. We do be getting weird. That's true. No, seriously, that is kind of gonna be the vibe, dude. That's gonna be the vibe, Drake. It's gonna be like, when you go to your buddy's like job. He say he works at a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. I beat you to it, Ian. Say he works at a Wendy's, and he got you. You know, and he's like, I'm at work, dude. That'll be it. That'll be how it is. Just follow my Twitter, you'll get bad pulls from packs on drip. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Jin? Welcome back to stream. How was Richmond? I saw that you made some crazy deals. You sold like all your ponchos or something, right? Exactly, Drake. Some drama went down, Jin. I live for the drama. Banana loaf. Seriously, but unfortunately, like I'm so much more predisposed to be a goofball. I'm gonna have to like really like lock in on the sales stream. You know, you can't say it in chat. Yo, whoa. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, Virginia is very, very, very humid. I'm signing an NDA. Was there like thievery, like there was at Front Row? Also, we're gonna beat Brock, and we're gonna have Charmeleon. So, progress. And we're out here critting, so we're just kind of goated, I guess. Go goated. Wait, I went over the level cap? In this challenge run? What? Just a bad Pokemon player, dude. Dude, Jin, I will be at both Front Row Las Vegas and Front Row Pasadena. So, I'll see you then. I get to see my friends. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. Hell yeah. And I'll get to see Pookie Derek. I'll see Pookie Derek from Swans Emporium and Pookie Johnny from Swans Emporium. I'll see Pookie Mike from Sav Hype TCG. I'll see Pookie Jin from Swoobat Slabs. Am I gooning in Front Row Phoenix? I don't think so, actually. God, I feel like. Hey, Charmander! Yay, Charmander! Yes, 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 yes. What? Jin, I will be transparent. I got really fucked up on the Vegas Saturday with Derek and Johnny, actually. I got really... Me, Derek, and Johnny got so fucked up that we sat in like at a little booth in the Rio and had a whole like, I just love you so much, man. So funny. Wait, take this with you. Jarv received TM39 from Brock. Jarv put the TM39 in the TM case. Oh no, Big Toe, that's not happening. Drunken Jarv stream when? I think at some point that could be a thing. I don't know if Twitch has any rules in regards to like drinking alcohol on stream. Is that a thing? Get drunk on the sales stream. I'll just rip all of the the legendary collection packs. It's true, Grayson. It's true. Oh. Okay, having beaten Brock, we now have access to a whole lot more Pokemon to catch. So now we can make some genuine progress and we're not just level grinding. So that's good. Grayson's drunk right now for all we know. Who knows? Who knows? Shot for every time someone says goon. I would get alcohol poisoning and my liver would explode. Black White gets its design, or Black 2 White 2 gets its design. I think Black White. I think Black White. I think he's more intimidating when he's more in control of himself. Hot take? Maybe? Maybe a hot take? I feel, potentially. Now I get the running shoes. Jarvis, see the running shoes from the aid. I think so too, Hugin. And I think that it really came full circle in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon when you meet Getsus in like the Rainbow Rocket post-game story. He looks really good in that game specifically. Yo, Benzo, good luck. Oh yeah, Kevin. Oh yeah. Thank you, Mom. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? What can I say? Janice? But Hugin, I'm a child. I'm speaking from the perspective of a child. Duh. Big Toes work at 7 a.m.? Bro, hang in there. Do your thing. I am a child of God, and He has sent me here, has given me an earthly home. So, okay, here's the thing. Here was my first time questioning my upbringing in religion. Ready, chat? Let's get real. In the Mormon Church, they have like a whole library of songs that the kids can sing and learn in their little like kids church hour, right? Called primary. The primary songs. And a lot of the primary songs are like pretty thinly veiled, you know, hardcore, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Brainwashy, you know. But I think pretty safely to say the most popular song that they would sing in the primary is called "I Am a Child of God," right? And that's what I was literally just singing because it's so ingrained in my memory. And the lyrics are, "I am a child of God, and He has sent me here, has given me an earthly home with parents kind and dear." Now that was my first singing those lyrics was my first time being like, "Oh, what? Huh? What?" Because my parents weren't married. And my dad was an ass. So I'm like sitting here singing the song and I'm like... And I remember having my own little like 11-year-old, 10-year-old form of protest where I would sing, "Has given me an earthly home with parent, kind and dear." I would sing parent. Because I was just kind of referencing my mom at the time. And I think that like that little bit of rebellion instilled from that, from me in the young ages, carried into what is now a full separation from it. It's interesting.
It's probably an overshare.
Oh, Kevin, it's I don't know if I needed to say out loud that it happened in my childhood. I think just like by observing me and looking at me and talking to me, it's pretty obvious that I didn't come from a stable childhood, unfortunately. I don't give off those vibes.
Pikachu grew to level 11.
Yes. Exactly something. Pikachu forgot Tailwind. It is huge, Kylo. It's crazy. Which does more, Thundershock or Quick Attack? Probably Thundershock because of the stab, right? Oh, something. Gotcha. I do. It's one of the coping mechanisms here. You should be happy to hear that you finished a quarter of your assignment so far. This should have taken me 15 minutes. That's so... I am really interested to see how I'm able to balance, because I've got 5 classes next semester. I think 14 credits. Maybe 13, something like that. And it's all online. So I'm like actually gonna need to plan out time when I wake up to like do my school stuff, balance it with all of the Jarchomp work that I need to do, the Jarvitar work that I need to do, and also like be a human being and like do things like take girls out on dates and go throw disc golf. Kevin's got me. That type of thing. Seamus, what's my take on the Seismitoad? Here's my take on the Seismitoad. I think it's currently pretty hyperinflated. I don't think it's sustainable. I think that it'll settle down. I think it will be the most sought after illustration rare in the set, but just by virtue of it being a Shinji Kanda art. And so, but I think that it will probably settle down to a price point near like Paradox Rift Groudon, that type of thing. That's my guess. Yeah. Do I hear about the TCG? Oh yeah, I did hear about that, and I heard that like Pokemon has like has already like gone back to the drawing board with that art. Like they've been quick on like the hey, what the hell? Pretty crazy actually. Yo, wait. What? People think that they think the Seismitoad card will get banned. Oh, it's some kind of like hyper Christian thing. Let's take a look. Jarvitarception. Seismitoad. Whoa, hello. Banned. Okay, so like there's people talking about it on TikTok. I don't want to watch a video. Let's just like look at the image of it. I want to take a close look. Mark of the Beast. God. Hyper-Christian nationalists never fail to make everything about themselves. I fully support someone's right to exercise their religion, but like why people take things way too seriously. Mark of the Beast is supposed to be on the forehead, right? Do they think that that is the mark of the beast? It's the gap between its eyeballs, you know? Or the vines on the right. That? Here? This? Right under the sunflower? I don't even see it, bro. I'm so tired of it. Over the right shoulder. Oh, that? Oh my god, that's it? Oh my god. Ugh. Well, if it gets banned, it'll get stupid expensive, and that's not good for me. Because they've already printed several copies, and there have already been X amount sent into grading. But also, they've already shipped so much product, so we'll see. Yeah. If it gets banned because the vines that are in the pattern of a spiraling vine, because that's how vines appear in nature, and it's just part of the artwork. Like, people that are genuinely PO'd about that blows my mind. Rio Kylo, this is from Black Bolt, right? I think this is from Black Bolt. That's crazy. It's a gorgeous card. It's not just a beautiful card. It's a Shinji Kanda art. Like, this is the cream of the crop as far as Pokemon cards right now. Oh, what are my favorite Pokeballs right now? My favorite Pokeballs, I love the Master Ball. I love Great Ball. I love Premier Ball. I think my favorite's probably Premier Ball. So, yeah, I would. This being the reason this gets banned would be crazy. I don't know, dude. Like, and I'm sure that plenty of folks in chat right now. I'm sure that plenty of y'all are, you know, could very well probably are Christian in some form. And there's a certain group of like hyper Christian evangelicals that like stuff like this. They're just hunting for reasons to be pissed off about nothing. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, if this offends anyone in chat, I'm sorry. I'm sure it was not intended to offend you. I don't think anyone in chat is offended by this. That's crazy, bro. You know what? What did I do? Yeah, Lightning is Christian, 100% not offended. I grew up Mormon, which is, according to who you ask, is a form of Christianity. And I remember like seeing folks get upset about things like that and just being like, why? I don't know. You're offended. People are offended by that, though. Exactly. Well, Ian, that's the thing. It pisses me off that people are offended by it because it's just gonna there will be a counter movement in support of the card. That'll drive the prices up, and then if it's this controversial card, a bunch of people are gonna want it more, right? And if it's controversial, people want it more. I want it for other reasons because I want to collect one of each in a PSA 10. It's annoying. It's true. Grayson. Ugh. Does this mean I gotta get it soon, or do I? Because I don't want. If it gets banned, then it's going to permanently cap the population of graded copies for that card, making it significantly lower than any other illustration rare. It's already a Shinji Kanda art. Damn it, bro. If it gets banned, then that's crazy. You know, Drake, that's the thing, though. You never know. Like, Christian activist groups are so fucking annoying about this type of thing. So, it's all good. Jin, I did see the Mega Evolution Gold card leaks, and they look crazy, bro. They look crazy. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, the ponchos are their own whole breed of crazy. Super high pop, and yet still just exploding in value. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, there are. Well, the thing is, I want it in a 10. I want it in a 10. And I'm sure that there are already several that have been sent to PSA. And so they're going to be like, the Poncho Dump has started. Like, Uh-oh, Big Toe, personal take incoming. I am fully in favor of there being a dialogue. Wow, tag team overrated. That's crazy, bro. Drake, maybe there could be some 10s that are coming back within this week or so if they did get the express grading. Which I'm sure that some people did because it was already a highly hyped card because of the art, you know? So we'll see. We'll see, bro. We will see. I'm sure there are a lot of Japanese 10s. But the print quality on Japanese is always better than English. Really? Already back, Ian. That's crazy. I don't want the Luffy card because I don't like the Dodgers. That guy needs to hold because those will be a long-term bet. I think selling them right now is probably a bad move. Thank you, Pika. I'm poisoned again. Damn, I don't want that Seismitoad to get banned. No, it's not good for me. No! I'm trying to get all these cards in 10s. I don't want one exploding in value for no stupid reason. It is cool, Kevin. It is cool. I do love. I mean, like, I didn't get to go to the One Piece Lakers night, and I'm really sad that because I wasn't in LA at the time. I went to the game the day after. Drake, I can't remember the last time, because I mean, there's a few old cards that have got banned. You know, there's the Japanese Grimer that looking up a girl's skirt. There's the Sabrina flipping people off. There's of course the Misty's Tears. The Gengar Tombstones. Yeah, I don't remember the art on that. Fabled, it wasn't Alakazam, it was Kadabra. Kadabra, as a Pokemon, was banned from having cards. Oh, yeah. That I remember that now, Kevin. I remember that one. Yeah, bro. If just having a cross grave got the card banned, then a 666 being visible on the art is gonna get the art banned. That pisses me off. Yeah, the Kadabra, like some magician claimed copyright infringement because Kadabra could bend spoons, and so the entire Pokemon Kadabra was banned from having cards for several years. It's crazy. True, Drake. True. Let's take a look. Jarvatar Reception. Every banned Pokemon card. I'm sure that there's a database. I don't want, like, ones banned from the meta. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, of course Jinx, because of the potential, like, blackface. All these Jinx cards got changed. Okay, original Grimer was looking up a girl's skirt, kinda, and so it got changed. Sabrina's Gengar having, like, cross graves was changed. Sabrina flipping people off. Not even flipping people off. Like, it's just like the art is like that because the middle finger is just straight up longer, bro. This is such a common thing in all anime where the symbol is changed because it's just different between, like, Buddhist cultures and then, you know, being a swastika. Misty's Tears, of course. This art is crazy. Like, why was this ever a consideration? Yo, arcade game being a row of slots just being zoomed in. Similar. Moo Moo Milk being so weird and uncomfortable with the Sentret drinking from a sack. Switched to just barrels of milk. Magmortar aiming at the viewer to being switched. This is... Okay, so this is the biggest gap. This is like 12 years. Kadabra... Okay. So, is the last real time this Magmortar? That's crazy. That's crazy if this Seismitoad goes through. Wild. Yo. You just called me Largitar? Largitar is crazy. Largitar is wild. I'll be live on Friday. See you then, bro. Largitar is insane. Oh, man. Brother is in his bedroom with his girlfriend. Doors locked. And their kids are just sitting in the kitchen making mess with clay. Ian called it. That's crazy. I think, Grayson, I think you might be right. I think you need to get the heck out of there, dude. Yo, peace out, Kevin. Grayson, did you? I hope you didn't. Bro, Grayson, okay, that's one thing about, like, becoming an adult. That, like, they don't tell you about, is that you really do start to care about your nice bowls. I have, like...
I got my nice bowls, and nobody touches my nice bowls. Every time that someone touches my nice bowls, they get broken. Nobody touches my nice bowl. Oh, geez, Grayson. My credit score is pretty bad, too. Been trying to work it back up. It's like 600 right now. Ian, what are you gonna chomp on? What's for dinner? Chris is only no, Shrub, that's the crazy thing. You know who actually broke one of my bowls? Was Briar. Oh, and it's all love, it's all love, it's all love. It was really funny though. Oh man. Don't touch my pirates. I need that. Has anyone ever broken anything important? Have you? She woke up. Like she definitely knocks things over. She loves to knock over my candle. And she loves to knock over this jar of pens that's on my desk. But I can't think of anything like actually important that she's knocked over. Yo, Grayson dropped the whole story. He told me, kind of stern tonight, hey, a bunch of stuff you had in the fridge was moldy, so I took care of it. Me, what was moldy? Him, all the spaghetti you made, big dog. Your girlfriend made a shit ton of spaghetti here when you were gone. She made a huge mess in the kitchen, didn't clean it up, and left all our leftovers in our fridge for 2 months. It's alright, but I know what you mean. I'm so excited. Grayson, I think that maybe I'm getting like deja vu, because I think that maybe like your first or second time coming to stream, you told a similar story. Am I crazy in thinking that? I think you did. Like literally, like either the first or second time, I feel like I remember you telling a very similar story about like that type of thing happening. Trying to live with my parents' peak. I don't want to move to college. I think that I would enjoy living with my mom. I think. I haven't since I was 18. Every time, like, me and my mom get along really great. Grayson. This is a safe space. This is a safe space, Grayson. Well, Grayson, are you actively looking for new jobs right now? Is it like, are you putting the feelers out? Are you on Indeed? I think I got enough gas in the tank for this Pikachu to fight this lady with the Jigglypuff. Eek! Did you touch me? No. Work for Jarv. Bro, I'm not really in a position to hire, given that I'm not in charge. You don't mix friends at work. Tell that to the guy who works for his older brother. It's me. I
feel that. I feel that, Grayson. I feel that. You'll be back. You'll be back, bro. Trust. You don't want anything to harm your friendship with Jarv, and don't ever want to think I am friends with him for the added benefit of his work. But Grayson, I thought we were only friends because we're both mutually subbed to each other's channels. We've paid for each other's friendship. Oh God. I was in a fraternity, I pay for all my friends. Oh my God. That's crazy. Okay. We've gotten through that route, and now we can go and catch Nidorans and Jigglypuff. Nidorans and Jigglypuff. And then we can buy that Magikarp, and then we can catch... I need to get more Pokeballs for sure, because we're going to need to catch a Jigglypuff, which has a pretty hard catch rate, and Clefairy in Mount Moon. Because we'll need to get Geodude, Zubat, Clefairy, and Paris in Mount Moon. Buy. I can get 17. I'm going to spend all my money on Pokeballs. Having Pikachu on our team is actually going to come in handy because we have Thunder Wave. It's actually pretty clutch, honestly. Yo, really? Is tonight the trade deadline? Is that why there's all these moves happening? I saw that Taylor and Tyler Rogers left the Giants, which I'm not too upset about, actually. Not super, though. Tomorrow's the deadline. Oh, interesting. Weird that's 4. Please don't KO. Ha! Nice. And now I need a female Nidoran and Jigglypuff. Am I buying Magikarp now? Oh, shoot. Able. I didn't even think about that. There's a couple trainers in Mount Moon that I can battle. I'll get 500 Pokédollars. Akil asked from YouTube, how am I doing? I'm doing great. We're catching some Pokemon. Not even some Pokemon. We're catching all the Pokemon. That's the plan. Beautiful. And I can kind of use these like Spearows and Pidgeys for experience while I'm trying to catch a female Nidoran. Oh! And Jigglypuff. Right. This is actually probably the hardest find, so it's good that we ran into this quick. Nice. You're holding an Oranberry? It's actually crazy. Do not KO. I think that's 1 HP, dude. Am I gonna buy Pokemon at the Sinnoh? I mean, I think it's definitely the move to buy Dratini there because it's just fast. I don't think that I want to buy the Scyther because I think it's more fun to try and catch it, you know? But other than that, it's just Abra and Clefairy. We're going to catch the Clefairy in Mount Moon, and Abra's north of Cerulean City. And then, of course, we'll need to do... what's it called? We'll need to get Porygon there, because it's exclusive there. So, IRL gambling stream in Vegas. Watch me blow $50 so quick. I want to see how much HP that... Yep, 1 HP, bro. That's crazy. We might need to do another gambling stream. Where I got a Mankey. I've never played Black. I've never played it at you know, like with real stakes, just like with friends. And it's been a long time. Trying to get knocked out regionals day one with Go Gambling. That's the thing, dude. I'm like less inclined to grind Reg I because it's ending soon, you know? And then, Pokemon Champions is coming soon. I want to see what the next regulation is, and then we'll make new teams for the next regulation and really go in on those. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, and we have, and I have on Showdown, you know? Like the next regulation, like we can hop in from the beginning. Once they reveal it, then we can start team building. Double team? No. I hate relying on double team. Give me female Nidoran, please! Huh. No. Go Pikachu. What happened to Shiny Excadrill Gauge? It's still in my team. It's still in my game. Do we get Deoxys in this game? So it is impossible to get access to Deoxys through like approved methods, unfortunately. But I think that since you're not just cheating in the Pokemon, you can cheat in the event. I might get a Game Shark and cheat in the event for Mew and Deoxys at the end of this challenge. Because there is no approved way to do it. True, I remember remind you, the only way to legit get Jirachi and Coliseum is pre-order disc that's $1,000. Man. Have to get it eventually anyway, right? We'll make it happen. I might have that kind of, who knows? Who knows if I have that kind of bread in like a few months. You know? That's why we're doing them, Drake. It's all to fund the addiction. Make sure to tune into Jar Chomp Levels, Drip Rip streams, and sub to Charmander. Oh no! Let me see. What is the pre-order disc? Pokemon Coliseum pre-order. All I want to know are just Jirachi. Jirachi bonus disc. Okay. The Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Bro, you can get the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc for like $200 on eBay. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I know Pokemon box is hell of expensive. Here's the crazy thing, Grayson, is like. During the month of July, right, or June. June is Pride Month. Sorry, I think June's Pride Month, right? So during the month of June, a few Pokemon creators, specifically kind of like in the group of creators that know each other, that Absol is connected to, the creator Absol, they did a charity stream, a charity thing for Pride Month. And as part of that charity effort, they used the tag Pokemon Pride, PKMN Pride, for their, to kind of designate that they were involved in the charity, right? And then one streamer that is, directly connected to Absol, Nora in the Future, who is relatively big, saw that I was using the Pokemon Pride tag in my stream description just to be like, because I just thought it was like, hey, like, we're Pokemon fans and we are celebrating Pride. I thought that's what that was. I didn't know it was connected to an official charity. I didn't know. My bad. And so I used the tag, and then she popped into chat and was like, hey, don't use the tag. And I was like, oh, my bad. And so I stopped, so I took it off, right? So she's popped into my chat. She's pretty big. She's directly in contact with Absol, and Absol's directly in contact with Johnstone, because they're friends, right? So, like, we're not so far removed from that group. There are people that Absol regularly streams with that don't get as high viewership as we do over here. So it's like, it's not so out of the realm of possibility that we're able to get be homies with Johnstone at some point. You know what I'm saying? It's not impossible. We need to disrespect their wishes to get connected, bro. Just troll. My bad. I didn't know it was part of a charity. I'm sorry. And she was pissed too. My bad. Yeah, this was in June or something. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. You know. We'll be there at some point. Drake was there for that. I didn't recognize her tag at first. It was awkward. Because here I am. I don't know if she was actually angry, but she definitely was very, very direct in chat and was just like, hey, take this off. It's for a charity. I was like, okay, my bad. I thought that we were just, being allies. My bad. I didn't mean to. No, she didn't say thank you. It was just popped in, made her demands, and then left. I'm trying to get the word out. I didn't know that it wasn't allowed. My bad. Forgive me. I'm not butthurt though. I didn't have malicious intent. I had actually very, very good intent. So, like someone who would get along with Grayson's. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. It was a little unsettling, but we ball. Thanks for calling my brother my roommate. Give me a Nidoran that is not male. I want a dude, not a dude Nidoran. I want a non-dude Nidoran. I forgore. Because I don't know, dude. There's only so many Pokemon streamers that are regularly averaging, like dedicated Pokemon streamers that are Twitch partners, you know? Like averaging over 75 viewers concurrently at all times through stream. Like a lot of the folks that are in that crew that I know that like that like Safari Week crew. I don't know. Like a lot of them are kind of like are pretty similar in viewership as we have here. And so if we're able to get to like 100 folks, dude. I bet we could get in contact with John Stone. That'd be badass. Do a soul link, you know? Veg, we will need to see what we need to do because Celebi is completely Celebi, Mew, and Deoxys are completely inaccessible to us. I think Celebi is available in Japanese bonus discs of Colosseum. Jirachi is available in English bonus discs of Colosseum. So I don't think we'll be able to access Celebi in any way. I'll have to see. I need to watch John Stone's video again. Let me adjust. I looked it up. It's only like $200. Pokemon Box. That's the expensive thing. But luckily we don't need Pokemon Box because there's no like exclusives that we would get through Box. Luckily. Okay, I need to lock in and get a freaking Nidoran, dude. You do appear here in this game. You're just like super low, right? 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 Hello? You've officially finished half your assignment. Hell yeah. Now we've got Drake Dragon active in chat. Welcome back, Drake Dragon 06. Kanto. And if we go to the east, Route 3, Gen 3 anchor. Oh, it's a 1% encounter! Veg, there is, exclusive to XD and Coliseum, that's the best way to get Lugia and Ho-Oh, and also it's the best way to get the legendary beasts, Raikou, Entei, Suicune. Now, it's possible to get Raikou, Entei, and Suicune through playthroughs of Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it's much easier to get through the GameCube games. Luckily, I have them, so we're good. Oh my god, Grayson. And so, is it worth my time to hunt this 1% female Nidoran encounter when it is going to be available later down in the Safari Zone? Someone says yes. Oh my god. We do have to get this. Yeah. Let's pull this SIR. I want a female Nidoran. Please show me your horn. What? The female Nidoran just, like, barely even has a horn. It's like a tiny little horn. Imagine this, you want the Nidoran. Okay. So, do we think there's going to be more gold cards than that Lucario and that Gardevoir? Probably not, because I'm guessing the Lucario is the gold, what is it? MUR? What do we think MUR stands for? Mega Ultra Rare? Mega Ultra Rare, maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if there is one per set, right? Mega Evolution, the English set, is a combination set of the Japanese Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia, right? The Lucario and the Gardevoir sets. Phantasmal Flames is the next English set after Mega Evolution, and it is a Charizard and Gengar set, right? Yeah, seriously, it's so much to keep up with. That's why it's like doing like people that collect master sets. I think it's like, whoa, that's so much. That's why it's just like I just focus on the mons I want. The Destined Rivals ETB is so clean. It's so clean. It's insane. But my guess is Symphonia and Brave, the Japanese sets, both have their own, MUR, the gold Lucario and the gold Gardevoir, and there are no others from that Mega Evolution set. I think those are the only two. And they are the tip top of rarity for the set. Right? And then I think that the next set, being Charizard and Gengar, it'll be the Charizard in one of those MURs, and then the Gengar in an MUR, which will be crazy. So we'll see, bro. We'll see what happens. I hope that they aren't just committed to only doing gold, though. Bro, first ed Neo Master Set? That's crazy. That means that both you and I need a first ed Holo Tyranitar from Discovery. That's one of the only T-Tars I need. You have one? I need one. Bad. 1% encounter for this Nidoran. If you goon in chat, you will get Nido banned. I don't wear Converse, I wear Nido Vans. Please don't make fun of me, I'm doing the best I Nido can. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jigglypuff. By the time we've run into 10 Jigglypuffs, that is the same essential odds of us running into one female Nidoran. So, it's crazy. Nope. I completely forgot this is a 1% encounter. That's crazy. That's 1%, bro. This is a top tier Nidoran. Bars. Bro, Veg, if we do find a shiny, that would be crazy. I have, on this cartridge of Pokemon Fire Red, I have only ever found one singular shiny. It was a shiny Venomoth in the Safari Zone. Did not catch it. It's crazy, the amount of hours I've poured into this exact cartridge of Fire Red only to find that one shiny, that's kind of wild, all things considered. It would be insane to find a shiny as part of this, this whole experiment, this whole project, probably is the right word to use. We're going to be doing a lot of encounters, and we're playing, 5 Game Boy Advance games. It's plenty. Plenty of time to have, at some point, run into them. Thing is, though, we will need to play Leaf Green at least enough. Actually, no, we'll need to beat Leaf Green, because there are Gen 2 exclusive Pokemon in the post-game. We will, because Misdreavus is in a cave in the Gen 2, in the Leaf Green post-game that is not accessible. Well, that you can't get Misdreavus in any other Pokemon game. I mean, you could probably get a Misdreavus, like in Coliseum. But we'll see. The main things that we'll need to play Leaf Green to do, we'll need to play Leaf Green in order to obtain our Bulbasaur, right? We'll need to play Leaf Green in order to get our other fossil. We'll need to play Leaf Green in order to get... We won't necessarily need it for the other Hitmon, because we can breed the Hitmon we'll get here, because we'll need to do that anyway for Hitmon Top. Akil, 1%. I did ask chat on Twitch, Akil, if we if I should just go to the Safari Zone and get the Nidoran that way, but unfortunately, folks love to see me suffer. So, for us, we will be getting much better Wi-Fi. That I can tell you for sure. And that fiber. Let's see. Bellsprout is an exclusive in Leaf Green. Starmie is an exclusive. Yes, true, Veg. So in this patch of grass, the odds are switched between male and female Nidoran. So technically it would be, but since it's not exclusive in Leaf Green, I feel like we should try and get the bulk of the Pokemon that we're going to get in general in the one run, and then use the Leaf Green playthrough to just get the completely exclusive ones. Those being our other fossil, our starter, the Bellsprout line, the Staryu line, Pinsir, Magmar, Slowpoke. What else is exclusive? Sandshrew. Yeah, those. Exactly, Wind Waker. I have officially entered the phase where it's a sunk cost fallacy, and now if I abandon this female Nidoran, then I will have wasted all this time. And so, this whole stream is just it's a just chatting stream anyway, essentially. So we're just hanging out, enjoying some Pokemon. Give me your peak or dream Gen 1 teams, chat. If you were the Pokemon League champion of the Kanto region, what is your team? I would say that mine would be Grayson says 6 Zards. Blastoise is my starter. An Arcanine. A Raichu. a Gengar, a I think a Golem, and then a Dragonite. I actually really love Golem. I actually really love Golem. Golem's great. I'm a very big fan of Golem. Versus Arcanine, Lapras, Golem, Venusaur, Jolteon. I mean, that's only 5 Pokemon though, Wind Waker. You wouldn't do you got a whole another slot there. Grayson says Zard, Dragonite, Poliwrath, Alakazam, Nidoking, Raichu. Yo, oh, I forgot. Nidoking. Switch out my Golem and put Nidoking. Good call, good call. Agility Wrap, Dragonite, Filler, Alakazam. It's all just filler. Yo, what up, Gastrodon? What's up? How was your stream? I know though, I saw we went live around the same time. Gasty. Ian, taco secured? What tacos? Bro, that's the thing. Ian, that's the thing about living in California that I miss, is incredibly high quality Mexican food at any hour of the day. You know? But when you play use Nidoking, Charizard, Raichu, Alakazam, Vaporeon, and you use the the missing no glitch to get a Mew, that's so funny. Man, see, I need to try Emerald Empyrean Gastron, if only for Mega and Polion. Oh man, dude. Wind Waker, it's going to be either Marowak or Beedrill as the 6th. I would choose Marowak. So where I grew up in my small town in NorCal, literally a 5-minute walk from my house, a 5-minute walk from my high school, was an insanely good Mexican restaurant. Insanely good Mexican restaurant called The Agave. And we ate there all the time. Because, you know, it's right there. It's right there. The only time we wouldn't go there was when we were going to In-N-Out, which is a little bit farther down the road. And like, I'm talking stupid good, authentic carnitas with the burnt ends, bro. With the burnt ends on the carnitas, so fucking good. Blasty, D-Knight, Alakazam, Snorlax, Gengar, Electabuzz. Bro, I'm hungry too. I'm definitely gonna make some food after stream. I don't care that it's gonna be midnight. I don't even care. Gasty, what is your Gen 1, your Kanto champion team? Summons is on Cloud 9. My team, I have changed it. It is Blastoise, Arcanine, Raichu, Gengar, Nidoking, Dragonite. Love those. It's a really solid group of mons. Pidgey. We're running into infinite Pidgeys. Most secretive of Gastrodons. Thank you. Fair enough, Wind Waker. Fair enough. Yo, peace out, Drake. Peace out. Enjoy your sleepy. I'll see you on Friday. I'm gonna be honest, Grayson. I cannot remember which of the Gastrodons is the green and blue one, because that one is the one I like more. Pink is west, blue is east. Okay. I like the east one more. Well, dude, that doesn't surprise me, because water ground is such an incredible typing in general. So good. Gastrodon, that's funny. Gastrodon, I'm kind of like in a similar position where, like, my name is Jarvitar. My favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar, right? And so it's pretty explainable to just be like, well, you know, it's all the same kind of general Pokemon, same line. Like, all of my branding has Tyranitar in it, not Larvitar. But I'm Jarvitar because my name sounds so much better with Jarvitar. But it's interesting. Drake will lurk until sleep takes him. He'll be wooed to sleep with the sweet sounds of my voice. Hello, Drake. This is your friend, the Jarvitar. And I want to wish you sweet dreams. I hope that no crazy sleep paralysis demons attack you in the night. Get closer. Okay. Hey Drake, this is your sleep paralysis demon, the Jarvitar. I just wanted to let you know that I'm never gonna find this goddamn female Nidoran, and I think it's just time that I just never mind. I'm gonna keep pressing on. Because otherwise the times would not work out. Your sleep paralysis. I saw it say, and it's the bottom of the ninth for the last Grayson. And here's the pitch. It's a 2-2 count. Get closer. So close. I think you all need therapy. LeBron wouldn't quit. Of course. If LeBron was over odds in encounters, would he quit? No, he'd push through. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. This is the bottom of the ninth. And it's a 2-1 count here at the bottom of the ninth, and it's a swing and a miss. Exactly, Veg. Veg, what's up, bro? John. It's always the bottom of the ninth. It's the bottom of the ninth, and Jarvitar's thrown out Pikachu against this level 7 male Nidoran. He's hoping for a female Nidoran. Female Nidoran who's a 1% encounter rate here in Route 3. Why can't it be top of the first? It's the top of the first. Bottom of the ninth. Just sounds so much better. Bottom of the ninth. I need to like really move my whole head when I do bottom of the ninth. Run away, run away. Running the hell away from that Pidgey. I've spent 45 minutes looking for a female Nidoran. And by the time I find it, I'm sure that my muscle memory will take over and I will accidentally run. Honestly, John Miller calling you. Big fan of Crook and Kipe for the San Francisco Giants. They have narrated my childhood. Wow. Dear God. I would love if a random female Nidoran simply appeared. Anyone, can you believe this bullshit? Gastrodon, the Giants are my... Well, they were the local team for when I grew up. And they will be my local team again someday. Not a Sacramento Athletics fan? Don't call them that. Please, dear God, don't call them the Sacramento Athletics. I'm not. Okay, someone's got to bribe this around. One person, I mean, have we even gotten to 100 encounters? Probably not. We're getting close though. The bottom of the ninth. That'll be my vocal stim for the next 8 hours, I hope you all know. Because do you think I'm going to fall asleep right after this? No. You think I can just fall asleep right after stream? Can't. It takes me about like 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm going to go play Oblivion out in my living room. And probably eat some hot dogs. This time, good hot dogs. When we play this probability work. Yeah, man, if I just get to 100 encounters, like, I don't know. The odds are in my favor. Got away safely. 10% encounter. It's not, it's a 1% encounter. It's a 1% encounter for female Nidoran. So that's why it's taking so damn long. So. Yeah. Where the huzz at? Hey, yo! Okay, wait. So for the rest of stream, we can only talk like we are 15 or 16-year-old boys, low Gen Z, high Gen Alpha boys.
Where the huzz at? Goofy odd Nidoran.
You're not doing that?
Oh, Skibbity Ohio, this Nidoran, am I right?
Actually, I feel like I'm not even doing it right because I don't know what I'm like. I don't talk to any. I live in a college town. I don't think I've still. I can't remember the last time I saw a no, I do remember the last time I saw a teenager. It was So I went to the Cafe Rio in like Orem, Utah. Before I went to Superman, and there were teenagers there, and I was like, oh god, oh. And they all had big pants and dumb hair. What's the guys? Can someone explain the big pants? Can anyone explain the big pants? No. It's not that they're comfy. It's the big ass jeans that they can't be comfy because you're gonna get fabric everywhere. Gastron, I'm talking about the big pants like style. Let me show y'all what I'm dealing with, what I'm talking about. Like big pants fashion. Why is my caps lock engaged? Okay, yeah. This is like a great example. This is like huge right now. Wearing these big ass pants. Get the. I am not paying for your article. Why is this fashionable right now? Click on the first picture. Why are pants so big again? They're so big. This kind of goes hard because they're like cargo. The cargo pants I don't have as big of a problem with, but like the big ass jeans, dude. Why are these pants so damn big? Why is Barack Obama wearing big pants? Is this AI? God damn it, I'm a boomer. I need to go touch grass. Obama snow. Oh, let me be clear. You use fake out on a ghost type. You're never gonna compete in Red Eye. Let me rock a fit. I think that just like normal, like straight cut jeans, you know? Like, chat, is this does this fit eat? Let me be clear, chat. Where the huz at? It does the word does huz, does that like is that like taken from hose? Is it just another way of saying the hose? Is that where that comes? What is huz? What is that? I don't understand that. Like certain new words I totally understand and I enjoy. Riz, I'm a fan of Riz. I love Riz because it's also makes sense. It's taken directly from charisma, right? And you know, like I can get behind Riz. I can totally get behind Riz. It's good. But what the fuck does huz mean? Where the huz at? It's like just say hose. Where the hose at? Is it just? Are you just saying where the hose at without like referring to women as hoes? Because you should not be referring to women as hoes. Let me be clear. Exactly, Grayson. Oh. Grayson, please tell us. If you've got an in, Ian has enlightened us. Grayson, I'm gonna be honest, I also say that too often. I sometimes forget that I, come from a position of like privilege, being a straight white man, because my for you page on TikTok thinks that I'm a lesbian, and so I forget that like, oh no, like you need to make sure that you stay in your lane, Trey. So my for you page is convinced that I'm a lesbian woman. And I don't know. I think I have been told. Also, a staggering amount of women that I've been linked to have been bisexual women, which has told me that I have a certain appeal that is in line with what a lesbian woman might bring to the table. Wow, 2 massive paragraphs in chat. Sometimes I say things on stream and I go, was that a fucked up thing to say? I am just now paying close attention to where my references come from. They might be evil. Dude, I feel like sometimes that I am, I definitely overshare on stream. That's for damn sure. Moonwaker says, I think it has something to do with our development as a society into a more freedom to be whatever you want methodology, and the loose fit clothes indirectly encapsulate that idea due to them being loose and freeing. Thus, people gravitate away from strict and formal clothing that strongly defines our body shape, shape. Wind Waker has pulled out an anthro degree on behalf of explaining the big pants phenomenon. It's this tension. Men want me, women want to be. Oh man. Jarv confirmed. That's the thing, dude. Like if I were into dudes like that, I feel like I would pull. No. And it's not like something that I haven't dedicated genuine thought to, because I was called gay so often in high school that I was like, oh man, well, am I gay? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not. Halo stream when? Bro, I've been thinking when I oh, gotcha, Elvis. when I move down to Utah and I'm able to like iron out a more defined stream schedule, I think that like certain Saturdays will be our off-script Saturday. And then like those Saturdays we can play Halo, we can play Sonic the Hedgehog, we can play whatever, dude, you know? And we can, you know, if we kind of plan in advance, we could do, like, we could all play Halo together. That'd be sick. Leopade, welcome back to stream. Leopade comes back to stream. First thing he says is, I gotta ask when we doing a Showdown live stream. Saturday. We're doing one on Saturday, Leopade. Leopade always wants to smoke. It's crazy. This time, so Leopade, teams for Fight Night 3, which is this Saturday, will be monotype teams. So choose a type, and you can choose 6 Pokemon. We're doing 2v2v2. Oh, we're doing 2v2s, but teams of 6, where you choose 4, like normal VGC setup, right? And all your Pokemon have to be part of the same type. But, of course, you can have dual types that cover your weaknesses. No legendaries. No legendaries or paradoxes or ultra beasts allowed. Wow, Grayson. Literally just Wii Sports Resort golf stream. No paradox. No paradox for you. No iron leaves for you, Ian. Ian's team is going to get so nerfed because all of Ian's favorite Pokemon are just legendaries and paradox Pokemon. Gastron, it's going to be a fun time. Actually, Fight Night 2 was stupid fun. Oh, definitely no mythicals either, Leopade. Definitely no mythicals. Bro, Wind Waker, I did 100% the Island Flyover mode. The Island Flyover was goated in Wii Sports Resort. I loved Island Flyover, I loved Swordplay, I loved the Frisbee Dog game, and I was incredible at the basketball. So, yeah, my favorite Pokemon are actually Calyrex Ice Rider, and Urshifu Rapid Strike, and Incineroar. Leopade looks like he's playing an ice team. Okay, it's kind of crazy I've not found a Nidoran yet. I don't know what team I'm gonna plan. It's very on brand for the Jarvitar to go for a Tyranitar on his team, which would limit my team to being a rock team or a dark team. And dark team sounds kind of fun. But like, do I need to have a Tyranitar? I feel like I'd get the smoke if I didn't bring one, because it's my favorite Pokemon, right? Oh. My goth ass is picking... My goth ass. Where's the goth ass at? Am I right? How are we doing? Galilo, I have seen it. I have seen them. They look crazy cool. Someone says, man, I want to rip some battle styles now that you said Urshifu. No. Do not give in to that. Do not give in to the allure of battle styles. It's not all it's cracked up to be. You won't pull anything. Yo, peace out, Grayson. I mean, we're probably gonna end stream here in like 10 minutes or so anyway, which is crazy that we haven't found a stupid Nidoran yet. Yeah, we'll take a look at them, Ian. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome back, Delos. Welcome back. Leopade, your question's like Gen 5? No, we can do any, what's the word I'm looking for? Any and all generations, just a monotype. Just a monotype. Yo, peace out, Gasty. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be live again on Friday. You wanna swing by? Okay, we've definitely found 10 Jigglypuffs, which is the same odds as finding one Nidoran female. Female Nidoran, I should say. Dear God. I was really hoping that we'd get another follow at some point this stream so that my overlay doesn't say Girth Shaker 666 anymore. As much as I really appreciate the follow from Girth Shaker 666, my overlay for the last 3 hours has said Girth Shaker 666 on it. You know? Yes! Yes! Thank you, Delos! Thank God! That'll update in a sec. Thank you, Delos. It should work, it should work. It takes a sec to update. LeBron's in the chat for Delos. Oh, did it make the sound for you when you unfollowed and refollowed? I didn't know that it let you do that. I thought that it would only go once. Yo, Jorderlands, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Jorderlands. It does take a sec for it to update. Okay, why is it not updating? Hello? It takes a sec. Why? Oh my God, the Goat Man loves you. Thanks for the follow. Wait. Appreciate all the follows. Who are all these folks? Oh. Okay, now it's pissing me off. Why isn't it updating? That was your all for the hot tub streams. Delos followed me with his Goon account! No! There it is. Oh my God. Delos, that's really funny. Oh man. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. Appreciate you, bro. That's... Oh, man. That's insane. Mankey. Okay, we will give it till like 11:55 my time. So yeah, like five minutes or so. If we don't get the Nidoran, we'll do our little, what's it called? Mini game, and then we'll peace out. Pisses me off that we haven't found one yet. Like, what the hell? Like the odds like are low. They're low, but not this low. It's pretty crazy. Like we've literally been just running around in grass looking for a female Nidoran for probably an hour. I think it's been an hour. So it's wild. Another thing we could do for Off-Script Saturday is like do Mario Kart streams, and we all just like can get together and play Mario Kart together. That'd be badass. There's a bunch of Zelda games I'd love to play on stream. I'd love to play Breath of the Wild on stream. I've never played it before. will be getting a Switch tune. So, play those. I do appreciate the follow from Girthshaker. But that's so funny. Holy shit, that's so funny. Girth. This one? I feel like I've run through the entire Spearow population. That's the thing, dude. That's like, I've spent an entire... I mean... If we don't find it before the end of this stream, we will definitely not be doing Nidoran girl hunts at the beginning of Friday's stream. Nope. I need you to be a girl! Why are you not a girl? This is crazy. Like, actually. How in the world? I'm tweaking. Okay. Alright. The last encounter. Last one. Huh! No, did you? To the Pokemon Center we go. Let's take a look at our box. See all the progress we made. Yo, if I'm only doing 11 Pokemon a night, but actually, I bet next stream we're actually going to catch a bunch. Perfect. Okay. So we got Nidoran and Jigglypuff to add to the setup. Nidoran and Jigglypuff both are in box 2. Okay. So Nidoran male goes in box 2 and is the second placement. And then Jigglypuff is number 3 down here, right? So it's like, because it's 39, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this is where Jigglypuff goes. Perfect. All right. So far, this is our progress. We will, before the end of this, have all of these boxes filled with individual Pokemon. It's hype. We will need, and you know, they give you more boxes as you fill them up, but we will need 13 boxes to get all 386 Pokemon, chat. It's crazy. We're gonna do it. Let's see. I think I've already lost the correct count because it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 12, not 11. Perfect. Now we are all up to speed. I'm going to save. Beautiful. And then let's do our Pokédoku. Yay! We need one that can learn Psychic and is a normal type. I mean, a pretty easy one would just be Oranguru, a Psychic normal type. Can learn Psychic and is legendary. Well, for our good friend Ian, we'll do Mewtwo. Can learn Psychic and is a flying type. How about Galarian Articuno? A Psychic... Oh. A Psychic normal type. Wow. For our good friend Hugin, we'll do Farigiraf. A Psychic legendary. We can't do Mewtwo, but we can do Celebi. Celebi's not Psychic Grass? Oh, it's a mythical. I hate that they designate mythicals and legendaries as different now. Pisses me off, actually. Psychic Flying, Sigilif. No evolution line, normal type. Let's do Drampaw. Legendary with no evolution line. Most of them. Let's do Zapdos, I guess. And no evolution line, flying type. Aerodactyl. Perfect. I failed. Most common, well, that makes sense. And least common. Oh, Munchlax. I didn't know that a Munchlax can learn Psychic. It's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Wow. Huh. Alright. I kind of cooked. I did kind of cook. I was the 19th most unique out of 4,370 games, and I didn't even get one in the middle. I got cooked because I forgot that they designate mythicals and legendaries as different classes of Pokemon, which pisses me off. It's like, mythicals should count as legendaries. Why not? Alright. Well, with that, we get right to the end of stream. Appreciate y'all for hanging in there for an entire hour looking for a little girl rabbit. You know, sometimes you find the Nidoran, sometimes you don't, but it's all good. Appreciate y'all for being here. Be live again on Friday. I anticipate doing more of this because I actually have been really looking forward to doing this for a long time. I'm really excited. We'll definitely make more progress on Friday. And with that, can up to say, you know, peace out, Pokemon trainers. See y'all on Friday.